ahimè propagandi di mettere di questo e persone così.
Good morning, Savannah. Let's just wait for everybody else. Mhm. Mm, out. Yes. Mm, mm. There we go. Is she on? Where are the guys of geometry? Good morning, Daniel.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, fine and you?
I'm good, thank you. So you guys, I'm not sure if Ingrid is gonna come, guys, so we can just move on. If he gets here, I'll explain everything to him. So you can go to your maths classroom. I did upload something for you there, and then you can just tell me when you've downloaded it. Mhm.
I found it.
Okay, Savannah.
I'm still just getting onto the classroom.
No problem.
Yes, ma'am, I found it.
Okay. So this will be with continuing with what y'all learned with Teacher Pushra, the geometry that she taught you. So 1 second, this will be the murder mystery. I thought it would be a nice thing for Daniel and Ngweli. The murder mystery of geometry. So you have to find out what the weapon was, who the criminal is, where the incident happened, and when the incident happened, and what the criminal's motive is, but doing all of this with mathematics, with geometry and such. So the first one that you see, if you've downloaded it, you can go down there, is the properties of a shape. So the number of pairs of parallel sides, the number of equal angles, the number of symmetry lines, the number of the rotation symmetry, and the number of vertici. So you'll need it for the square, kite. Sorry, let me just put on my glasses. Struggling to see anything. 1 second. And Savannah, have you done this before? I'm assuming you've done this before. How about you, Daniel?
I've done it. Yeah.
Okay, so you can tell me the number of pairs of parallel sides is on a square is. Anybody?
Five.
Ma'am, 2.
2. Yes, it is 2. Just 1 second. I'm just letting really. Morning. Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. So you'll put in each number for each slot there. So a regular hexagon, a kite, a circle, everything. And then right here at the bottom, it'll say find the sum of the shaded squares. So you'll find the sum of this one, all the way up to here. And then it'll give you a result number. So then when you have your result number, you'll be able to find out what was the weapon. What was the weapon? But I can help you with that, Daniel, if you need any help. Savannah, do you think you need help? And then Daniel.
A note.
Okay, so just do that for me, and then we can see if you can do it alone. And then wait 1 second. And then morning in Kweli.
Morning.
How are you? Yeah, okay, that's great. You can go into your mathematics classroom and then download the worksheet that I did upload there. Show me when you have it. Okay, great. So in this worksheet here, it is Geometry 1, the murder mystery. So there's a murder mystery and you have to find out what was the weapon, who was the criminal, where was the incident, when it happened, and why. So the first one is the properties of a shape. So you see all these shapes here, and then the number of pairs and parallel sides. So if you do need help, Ingweli, I will help you with that. So obviously the number of parallel sides on a square is 2. Let me see if I can show you if you need help on how to do it. So let's say the number here is 2, and then you have to move on to the number of equal angles. So I'm not sure if you still have that. Wait. Or if you've written down everything that you've learned. Let me show you. Number of. There.
Can I print it?
Yes, you can print it out, Daniel. That's okay. Okay, share screen. So you can even do it like this in Google. You can type in what's from the box above and then into Google, and then Google will give you the number that you are looking for. So the number of equal angles on a square is 4. So then you'll be able to put in 4. But I will, just in case, also download a material worksheet for you, just so that you don't get confused and you don't have to go in and out of Google. Are you following so far, Ngweli? Okay, that's great. Let me just upload your other worksheet. Types of quadruples. Let me see. Geometry. Okay, well, that is downloading. Mm. Mhm. Is it going fine, Ingwili? Do you need help? Are you sure? Okay. Okay, and then Ingwili, when you have filled out, let's say you filled out everything for all the shapes here, then right there at the bottom, you will see it says, now find the sum for the shaded squares. So you see those the squares that are a little bit darker than everything else in the block. So you'll take the number from those squares and then count them all together to get a final number. And then you'll be able to know what was the weapon used. Following? Daniels. Okay, Daniels is going to print it out. Mm. 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 Mm.
Ma'am, I'm on the location one and I'm a bit confused as to what they mean for using the cipher to get
1
the
second.
answer.
You're on which one? You're on which one?
Ma'am, the one where you have to calculate the area of the things and use the cipher,
Okay.
so the where.
Where? That was very fast. Okay. The where, okay, use the cipher. A equals 1, 2, B equals 1, 2, and decode the location of the crime. 1 second, open it. Centimeter, 2 centimeters, 70 centimeters, 7 centimeters, the power of 2g. I can see what you mean. Just 1 second, let me try and print this. 1 second. Go to location. Greatest pond. Savannah, you could skip over that one because I think they made a mistake here. Because I too am now confused about it. Did you hear me? Just 1 second. I'll send you the one that I didn't edit. Right. Shapes. Okay. Greatest pond. Great pond. Oh, okay. See if we can write it down a bit. Okay. Right, let me just check. Okay, Savannah, you can go back there. Let me see if I can just share it with you and explain how it goes. Just go back to the original one. Okay, share screen. Okay, so they say use the cipher to decode where the location was. So you see where A equals to 1 centimeter there. They're talking about the alphabet. So A is 1, B is 2, and then C is 3. So here you'll go to the measurements of the shape. So obviously this one here will also be 7. So it will also be G. So, but then you can get all the letters from the sides that are missing that you can calculate it up from, and then it should spell out a place.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Daniel and Gweli, are you following that too?
Yes.
Okay. When you get there, you can tell me, then I can explain it to you again. Gweli, where are you now?
The hexagon.
Hexagon. So are you at the first one? Number of pairs and parallel sides for a hexagon.
Ma'am,
Yes.
isn't it weekends?
Yeah, but you remember that one Thursday or Wednesday, I can't remember. The one Wednesday or Thursday where you didn't have school? This is for that. today is for that day. So it's not
Okay.
always going, you won't always have school on Friday. It's just for today. Okay, so sharing. Let me see if I can help you with the hexagon. A regular hexagon. How many pairs of parallel sides do you think a regular hexagon has? Hmm. See. Oh, that's sheet. Hexagon. Hmm. So it must be a pack. Oh, well. Mm. 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 And then Danny, where are you now? On which one are you now?
I'm on the third one now.
Okay. See. Mm. Mean here or does it mean here? Hmm. Mhm. Mm. Gweli, are you doing okay? Oh. Now find some. Mm. Mm. Where is 22? Question. This one. Hmm. Mm. Savannah, in natural science, have you covered like the fossils and such?
Ma'am, we didn't really do stuff like that in my old school for natural science. We did more like microbiology and things.
I see.
So no, we did not cover
No.
that.
Okay. Hmm. Mm. And you covered like the the cell process and the heart. Savannah. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. I was so sorry. Okay. Savannah, when we're done here, I'm going to send you a A to Z questionnaire of cell biology. You can do it just until like where you feel comfortable or where you don't know anymore, just to know what your level is at.
Okay,
And
ma'am.
then, okay, and then in Gweli, how is it going? How far have you gotten?
On page 5.
On page 5. Okay, wow, that's actually really good. Let me see. Five. And on which number are you on page 5?
Like the date and the time one.
I'm done with the first worksheet.
Ma'am, you're muted.
Sorry. So Daniel, are you done with the entire worksheet? With the first one. Okay, that's okay. If you guys are done, you can scan it and then upload it, and then there is a second one that we can go through. And then when we're done with that one, we can move on to natural science. And mm, mm. Really, Ingweli? Yes, you could, but since you had a free day on Wednesday or Thursday, this day makes up for it.
A free day.
Hmm.
No, we
On the
didn't.
Yes, on the Tuesday, I think it was. Let me see. On the Wednesday, it was on Wednesday, last week, Wednesday, when you didn't have school and you didn't have to go to class and you were enjoying your freedom. This is for that day. That is exactly why you have to be here. Even though you could be playing Fortnite, as you so kindly mentioned, you still have to be here. Sadness and sorrow, nothing's for free. So don't worry, the day will go quickly and then you can get back to playing Fortnite. Ingweli, are you still okay? If you power through it, we can have a break at 10.
Because I move on to the second activity.
Is it still on the same Everything that you've printed out. Yes, you have to move on to the second one. Thank you, Daniel. So the second one would be perimeter answers. That one you have to also move on to. Mhm. Mhm. Where Daniel is out. How are you going in, Grilly? How was it? Just think, if I do all my work and I can finish, then I can go play Fortnite. So on what number are you? One second. A number? 4. 4 of what page?
I was on the other worksheet. I was looking at the other one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait, let me just let Daniel in. And then where's that comment you so kindly put for me? Oh, Savannah, you completed it. Are you busy with the second one? Okay, thank you. One, two, two, four. One. Two. Where did you? Okay. What was the- Hmm. I 6 4 4. Regular hexagon. Symmetry. And make it home. There. Oh. Hmm. That's absolutely right. Right, so it's only that one, but that was wrong. Three, two, two, six. Absolutely great. Mm. And Danny. everything right beside the last one. Choose. Oh. Insertion. And then in Gweli on the first activity, are you done with the first one? The very first one. Okay, that's great. Yeah, I wanted to reply to your snazzy remark. Hmm. Mhm. Maybe this was a little too difficult. Mm. This will probably be better. Mm. Okay, guys. Oh, am I muted? No, I'm not. We can take a break now and then come back at see 10:45. Mm. There we go. Second board. You. One, three, three. Five, four. Uy. So, so 5 minus 9 plus 15. Tomorrow. Oh,
Yeah. What that fast? Well. Well, if you know kelas pendaftar sebenarnya yang dapat cuma itu terus kita tahu more tentang itu. Saya umur hari itu. Hey.
Nee, ik wou geëer het, maar toe verlaat die eet my weer. Maar toe verlaat die eet my weer. Ek het die. Nee. Nee, seker net die stres.
Hoor eens wat je met boodschap gelezen. Ik moet jullie in slaap komen. Ik is wel beleid iemand voor de meisjeskliniek bij jou, hè? Want ik is nog niet weg geweest. Want ik moest hier zo op een post geven. Precies, man. Hoop je goed lekker. Moest ik zo morsig. Dan moet je hulle vragen. Tot hoe laat is die kliniek open bij die kliniek? Nee? En ja. En is daar by die kliniek op 'n Vrydag. Nee, kom weg nou toe. Nou weet jy nie by die opgekos. Nee, wag eens, is gepos en ek weet nie kom ek daar so. Ja, ja. Ja, tot hoe laat is hulle of tot hoe laat kan ek haar veranderen? Het is 18 maanden. Tot hoe laat kan ek? Maar nou staan ek denk ek hier so, Chris werk tot 2 uur. Soos hy hier kom en het sal maak 5 uur toe. Dan kan ek nog steeds aan gaan. Dan kan ons daar nog steeds van. Met die kerk. Maar dan wil jy alleen gaan en Falco. En sê sy is ons al met te gaan.
Mm. Mm. Okay, Daniel, you're back. And how far have you gotten with that activity?
I'm nearly done.
Okay, nearly done. Okay, Savannah, you're back. Are you done with the second one?
No, not yet, ma'am.
Okay. Okay, and Gwelia's just disappeared. So this is give me time to blot out everything for you. Mhm. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, you're back, Gweli. Biology. Options. Name. Scientist. Mm. Mm. Okay, sign. That's done. Okay, in Gweli, for the worksheet that I gave you, the second one, you don't have to finish that one. Then we can do something that's a little bit more on your level. Let me see if I can show you. If I can find it. 1 second. Not this. Hmm. One. Two. Nine. Yes. Nine.
I just hear the baby noise.
Sorry, it's my niece. She's being.
Okay. For a second, I thought you were lying to me and you had a kid.
I don't have children. This is my sister's child. That's here today. Week 4 baseline test assessment. Here we go. So, where is it? No, I don't have such obligations. This one, I think this one would be a lot better. Let me see if I can show you in Gweli. there. Gweli, do you think this one would be better for you to do?
Yeah.
You think so, or you're not sure? I think this one would be a lot better, don't you think?
Yeah.
Hmm. So this
I
is
think
one
it'll
that
be a lot easier.
me too. I think this one would be a little better. So you don't have to finish the one that you have now. That's okay. I'm just gonna upload this one just for you.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna beat you up, Natalie.
Who are you gonna beat up?
No one.
Your violence. The
I'm
violence.
just playing around.
Who are you gonna beat up?
No one.
Mm. This was here. And this one. 6, 6, 7.
You should download Fortnite.
When I have time, I will download Fortnite. Okay, that's all that you need. When I have time,
Must play with me.
I barely have time to exist these days. I'm always busy. So maybe in January or December I'll be able to download it. But by then, I don't know if we can still play together. From here. Okay, this one will be a lot better. Rename. Page. Word. Line. Who do you normally play with in Gweli?
Play with my friends and random people.
You play with random people? Randos?
Basically, playing with strangers.
Isn't that, I don't know, dangerous?
No,
You don't think
they
so?
don't talk to you, and I don't talk to them.
Oh, okay, so you just play together.
Yeah.
2, this one would be 3. Rename.
I can see your niece.
She's going to the clinic, so she was just in here making a noise. 4. Even though she's so loud, I'm gonna miss her. 5. Okay. I think I have everything for you. Let me go upload it in the math classroom. Maths. Yes. 64. Oy. Hey. Interest. Um, eight. 8. More curious. Okay, Ngeli, you can go check. I think it should be up for you. I think that one will suit you a lot more. This one was out of 50. Tell me when you have it update. Then maybe I can help you with it. Daniel, are you still okay?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. You can tell me when you need help with anything. Inquili, do you have it? Your screen.
And is it the one with 6 pages?
Yes.
Yeah, I have it.
Okay. So the first, it's a baseline question for you. So all these questions will be a lot easier than the one that you were just doing. So this one says, the first one says, write down 2 ways of making 34. Write down 2 ways of making 34.
Oh, I thought you meant like you like you turn 2 to 34.
How do you mean you turn 2 to 34?
I thought that's what it meant.
Not exactly. No. Let me see if I can find a way.
Oh, so you must write like 2 ways
How you can
to
make 34.
34.
Mm.
So like let's say
So
34.
20. So let me help you with the first one. So one way of making 34, the number 34, is you can say 20 plus 14. 20 plus 14 is 34. Did you hear? Lily's having a moment right now. Did you hear, Ingwili?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay, so what did I say? What makes 34?
What makes 34?
What numbers make 34? If you say what number plus what number makes 34?
Okay, let's say like 20
Yes.
and then you plus 14.
14, absolutely, that makes 34. So we need one more way that makes 34. What way?
Wait, I have wait. Okay. 19 and then plus 15.
19 plus what?
15.
15. Oh,
Yeah.
that also makes 34. Nice. Nice. That also makes 34. Okay, so you can write that down on
You could do
there.
33 and add
Mhm.
1.
Very good, very good. And could you say 2 times 17? Would that make 34?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, that would make 34. But you did give very good. So 2 times 17 does make 34. Are you writing it down or am I writing it down for you? Yeah, you're not writing it down. And then like you said, 19 plus 15 also makes 34. So you gave us 4 and then 33 plus, what did you say? Plus 1 also gives you 34. So you gave us 4. Very good explanation. Or very good answers. Just tell me when you're done writing it. Are you done writing it? The first one. Okay. So then we can go to the second one. What is double 8? What is double 8? This one can be very simple. You can have 8 whole numbers. 16, absolutely right. You're absolutely right. So double 8 is in fact 16. Let's see if we can go to the next one. Just 1 second. I don't want to forget where we were. Number 3. Here's number 3. Okay. Write down the next 3 numbers. 1 second. You have the page in front of you, but let me share my screen anyway because I'm going back and forth. Write down the next 3 numbers. So we have 28, 38, 48. What comes next?
58.
Yes, and then after 58?
68 and 78.
Great job. That was great. You're absolutely right. So write that down too. And then there's 5, 10. Write down the next numbers is 5, 10, 15. Now what comes next? What do you think comes next after 5, 10, 15? It's the multiplication of 5. So it goes 5, 10, 15. After 15, you can just count another 5. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that's 20. And then 20 plus another 5 is what? 25. And 25 plus another 5 is is 25 plus another 5 is, see, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. You see it? You have it in Gwilly? Okay, because I can't hear you. Your sound is off.
It's
Okay.
35. No, 30.
30, absolutely right. So the next number was 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. It is the multiplication of 5. And then 27 minus 9. What is 27 minus 9? Twenty-seven minus 9. You can even draw 27 and then just
Is
minus
it
it.
18?
18. Yes, it is absolutely 18. Good job. Okay. So make sure to write that down so that you can remember everything when you write them down and upload it to Google Worksheet. And then the next one is 23 minus 7. What is 23 minus 7? Any guesses?
14?
Say
No,
again?
no. 16.
16. Absolutely right. So 23 minus 7 is 16. And then it says, put these the number 7, we're at number 7 now, put these numbers in order from smallest to biggest. So which number here is the smallest? Which number here on number 7 is the smallest? Right here. Which number should go first?
On question 7.
Yes, we're on question 7. You already answered question 6.
54. Wait,
No.
no. 21. No, 2.
2, absolutely. So the first number to go is 2. And then which number after 2?
21.
Hmm?
21.
21, you're absolutely right. It is 21. And then which number after 21?
20. No. 51.
51. Yeah, you're getting very good at this. It is 51. And then what number comes after 51?
54.
54. You're absolutely right. 54. And then after 54?
67.
67. And then the last one, of course, is 94. So that one you have absolute right. And then this one says, put the number from biggest to smallest. So this is
74.
the reverse. 7.
74. No.
Mm. Which one goes?
92.
Which one?
92.
92. You're absolutely right. And then what comes after 92?
74.
74. And then
38.
38. And then
36.
36, which follows with 23. And what is 16 plus 5?
21.
21. And what is 18 plus 23? What is 18 plus 23?
Forty.
40? 40?
41.
41. You're absolutely right. It is 41. Okay, so we're at 11, number 11 now. Are you writing these answers down that you're giving to me so nicely? You forgot to write them down. How are you going to remember them? And remember,
Let's see question 9.
question 9. What was 16 plus 5? And do you have
One.
question 7 and 8? Did you write down 7 and 8?
Wait, let me.
Okay, write down 7 and 8 quickly. Ikatan mo. And then Savannah, when you are done with that, I did upload your baseline test for biology onto your natural science classroom. You can then just download that one.
Must that be done today?
No, that doesn't have to be done today, so don't worry. Okay, do you have it, Ingweli? Number 7 and 8? You have them down? Okay, so we can move on to 11. What change will I get from 5 Rand if I spend 20 cents, 3 Rand and 70 cents, and 1 Rand and 37 cents? What change will you get? I'll give you some time to think about it. Give you some time to think about it. Okay. Ready, B, C. Three. Okay, we can do it like this, Ingweli. Let's only start with A. So if the question says, what change will I get if I spend what change will I get from from 5 Rand if I spend 25 cents? So we're only subtracting 25 cents from 5 Rand. From a 5 Rand, we are only subtracting 25 cents.
Okay. So like all of the cents, it's 3 rand, I think.
Almost. But since you're not spending a full rand, you're only spending 25 cents, you will get a 4 rand back. And then you're supposed to get some cents back too. Can you think of what that might be? So you have a 5 rand and you're subtracting 25 cents. Only 25 cents, which means you'll get a 4 rand back. So we're only subtracting the 25 cents from 1 rand. So let's think, if you subtract 25 cents from 1 rand, how much will you get back?
4 rand
4 rand
And-
and
4 rand and 45 cents.
close. It's a little higher. But you're on the right track, a little higher. So it is 4 rand. You're absolutely right. It is 4 rand.
Mm. Mm.
But it is
And
4 rand and 75.
okay.
So make sure to write that down. Write it down. So A, 11, and then just put in brackets A is 4 rand and 75 cents. Okay. And then if you have a 5 rand and you spend 3 rand and 70 cents, how much will you have left? So you have a 5 rand, you spend 3 rand and 70 cents. How much will you have left? So
You
after
have
you,
2 rand
okay, you're on the right track. So you have a 5 rand, you
And-
minus 3, you have 2.
and
But because there's a 75 cents that still needs to come off the 2 rand, we use the 2 rand. There's a 75 cents that still needs to come off your 2 rand. So how much do you think you'll have left? So you have a 1 rand. 1 rand. That's your rand that you get back. But now there's still the other 1 rand that the 75 cents needs to come off of.
so 1 rand
Mm-hmm.
and
Yes.
1 rand and 10 1 rand and
30 cents. So it will be 1 rand and 30 cents. Remember to write that down. 1 rand and 30 cents. Okay, and then the last one for this one. You have 5 rand. You spend 1 rand and 37 cents. So you have 5 rand, you spend 1 rand, and the 37 cents needs to come from the other 1 rand. So which means
4 rand
Hmm?
and
close, but remember 5 rand, you spend 1 rand. Okay, so you forgot 4 rand left. But the 37 cents needs to still come off. So it's going to come off from this 1 rand here. So the rands that you have left are 3.
3 rands.
3. Okay, that's right. So how many cents do you have left? So
3
1 rand
rand
minus 37 cents. 1 rand minus 37 cents.
and
think of it. Let me see if I can make it easier for you. 37. Okay, so think of it like this. Think of your 1 rand, that 1 rand. Né? Think of that 1 rand as hundreds. So that 1 rand is a full 100. So then you say 100 minus 37. How much do you have?
Mm,
You can use your calculator for that one. You can say 100 minus 37.
mm. $63.
63. Yes, that's absolutely right. So you'll have a 3 rand and 63 cents. Make sure to write that down. Sure to write it down. 1 rand and 63 cents. Mm. Mm. Did you write it down, Ingrid? Okay, great stuff. Good stuff. Let's go back there. So draw the coins that you can use to pay for an item that is 3 rand and 70 cents. So we need to draw coins that will make 3 rand and 70 cents. Let me see if I can find a page that I can draw on. Look, it's your logo, really. Okay, so draw the money that will make 3 rand and 70 cents. So what makes a 3 rand? What do we know that will make a 3 rand?
1, 2 rand and 1 rand.
Absolutely right. So you'll draw a 2 rand and then also a 1 rand. And then we need to make 70 cents. We need to make
Good,
70.
160 cents and 110 cents.
There is no 60 cent. So you can have 1 10-cent. You're absolutely right. You can have 1 10-cent, but then there is
We
something.
could have 150 cents and 120 cents.
Yes, yes. So we have, okay, so then I'll cancel out the 10-cent and then it'll be 150 cent and 120 cent. That was very good. So then that will make, that drawing there will be your 3 rand and 70 cents. Remember to draw that in. It is a 2 rand, a 1 rand, a 50 cent, and a 20 cents. You're absolutely doing great. You're doing great. Savannah and Danny, are you guys still okay? Okay, Savannah's okay, and Danny?
I'm all right.
Okay, that's good. Okay, and then number 13, Ingweli. If I buy a pencil at 2 rand 25 cents and a sharpener at 1 rand and 40 cents, how much will I have spent altogether? So 2 rand plus 2 rand 25 cents plus 1 rand and 40 cents. What does that give you?
Wait, is it does he like have the 3 rand and the 70 cents?
No, this is just what he's calculating how much everything will be. So he has to say 2 rand 25 cents plus 1 rand 40 cents. how much will that give him?
The 2 rand and 1 cent is 3 rand,
Mm?
and then the 25 plus 40 65 cents.
Yes, that's absolutely right. So it will be 3 rand and 65 cents. You're on a roll.
Yeah.
So it will be 63 rand and 65 cents. And then number 14, number 14. What is the half of 14? What is the half of 14? Sorry, I don't know why my screen keeps kicking me out from share.
Okay.
So did you write that answer down before we moved on? Did you write
Yeah.
number 13?
The
Okay, you have
3
the
rand
answer.
and the 65 cents.
Yes, okay. So we're at 14 now. What is the half of 14?
Mm.
Then I'll help you now. Let me just get it's 12. Oh, 12, 12. No, we're at 14.
9.
Not quite. Not quite. So if you say you have 14, the half of 14, you need to think of, let me see how can I place it? You need to think of it like this. What will make 14, the two numbers exactly the same that make 14? Two numbers that are exactly the same. So if you say 7 times 7, 7 plus 7 is what?
14.
14. So then if 7 plus 7 is 14, then what is the half of 14?
7.
7. You're absolutely right. What is the half of 8? What is the half of 8? So you can think of it also in like multiplication. Like 1 second, just get it. So if you said for the first one, if you say 7 times 2, that is also 14, because you are putting 7 plus 7, that's 14.
It's
So
4
7
plus
times
4.
4 plus 4, so it would be 4
4.
times 2 is 8. So the number there is 4, the half of 4. Okay, then number 16. Okay, number 16.
Wait,
What
ma'am?
is...
Since you like doing it now, do I have to like go back and write it again?
Everything that you're writing now, you can
Yeah.
just transfer onto your laptop or your PC or whatever. Just type it in, because I'm doing it with you, so it's okay.
Wait, ma'am. So let's say I take a picture of all of this.
Okay,
I send
then
it to the laptop.
yes, that'll also be fine.
Okay.
That's also be fine because I'm doing it with you now. So what is double 9? What is a double 9? Double 9. So you can say 9 times 2. What is 9 times 2?
9 times 2 is 18.
18. So, what is double 9? 18.
Yeah.
18. Exactly. What is double 6? What is a double 6?
The 3.
Double 6?
12.
If you Yes, that's right. It is a 12. Well done. It is a 12. Okay, and then on
Thinking
8
of a banana milkshake.
why? Why are you
I don't know.
hungry?
The taste is coming into my mouth.
Maybe you're just having a craving for it.
Yeah.
Maybe you're just having a craving for it. Okay. So then, what's the time? Finish this hour. Let's first finish this hour. Shade in. Can you see? Ingali, are you seeing me? You see it?
Yeah.
Okay, just 1 second. 1 second before we do that one. Before we do 18. Alert.
I cannot wait to play.
To play Fortnite.
Yeah, but it has to update.
As long as it's updating, you can still be here with us. You can still be here
Makes
amongst
sense.
us.
Oh my god. I thought something was fishy.
Why?
Because Friday, I thought we didn't have school.
We don't normally have school on a Friday. It's just that because we missed that one Wednesday, we have to have it today. But don't worry, it won't be like this every Friday. You'll still have your Fridays. Okay. What does number 18? We're on number 18. Let's focus. The more we focus, the quicker you can get back to Fortnite. So let us stay focused. We can take a break in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Okay, so number 18 says shade in 3/4 of the shape. Shade in 3/4 of the shape. What would 3/4 of this shape be? So where's that page that I was using to show you? See?
Oh my god.
The shape, and it has 4 squares, and they are telling you to shade in. Why is this thing so blurry? There we go. I don't know why that was blurry. Anyway, you see, Ingali, that is the shape there. That's the shape. And it's telling you to shade in 3/4 of that shape. So how many of the blocks would you have to color in?
3.
3. Yes, you're absolutely right. 3 of that. So you can just draw that on your page and then shade in 3 of those sections. Not all of them, only 3. You can tell me when you're done.
Done.
Okay. Emily, Jake, and Jack are triplets. Mom buys Jack a new pack of pencils for school. Inside the pack, there are 6 pencils. She decides to buy Emily and Jack the same number of pencils. How many pencils has Mom bought all together?
3. She
Mm,
bought 3.
No, she has 3 children. She didn't buy 3. She has 3 children. See, they are triplets. So that's 3 children. But she didn't buy 3. Let me open it for you on my laptop once it stops.
Confused.
Okay, let's read it
It,
again.
like must we like count the pencils in the pack?
Yes, the pencils, not the kids, the pencils. Let's focus on the pencils. Let's read it again. It says Emily, Jake, and Jack are triplets. So there's 3 children. But that's not the problem. That's not the problem we need to solve. Mom, their mother, buys Jake a new pack of pencils for school. So now we know that Jake, one of the triplets, got a new pack of pencils for school. Inside the pack were 6 pencils. 6 pencils were inside the pack. So their mother...
Is the 36?
No, not yet. Not yet. So she decides to buy Emily and Jack the same number of pencils. Remember, Jake got 6. She's buying Emily and Jack the same. Yes.
It's 18.
18. You're absolutely right. So altogether, she has bought 18 pencils.
Ma'am,
Remember to write yes.
you know YouTube is 18 years old.
Really? YouTube is
Yeah.
very young. It's an extreme. And how old is Google?
Um,
How old is Google? Are you searching how old Google is?
nope, I'm teaching Siri.
The answer I found is 25 years.
So Google and
Is
I.
25 years old.
So Google and I are the same age.
Basically.
Yes, we are very much. So Google was made in 1998, the same year I was born.
Yeah.
Okay, and then number 20 says, name a 3D shape that has 6 faces, all the same shape and size. Name a 3D shape that has 6 faces. Let me just check this one for you before we go on. Nah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It's gone.
You're on the right track, though. Don't worry. You're on the right track. Just give it another try. You're on the right track. I'll give you that.
Rings gone. What?
Wait, let me go back to number we were.
So these the shapes that you were teaching us, they were like hexagon.
That's why I thought maybe it'll be a little. Maybe I thought it'll be a little bit hard. A 3D. You know what a 3D image of a shape. So let's say we draw a square. So that's our square. If you can see it, that's our square. So now we have to make our square 3D, which means we have to draw it in a way that'll make it 3D.
Make a mug 3D.
3D type of a thing in here. Like that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing a line somewhere. 6. Ah, yes. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So when you make a square 3D, don't look at my
I
code
think I made a
already.
square 3D.
You see, when you make a square 3D, it looks like that. You see, that's a 3D square.
No, that's not a 3D square.
That's a 3D square. What do you mean? That's the best 3D square. What's a
No,
3D
this
square?
this is the best 3D square.
Okay, yes, I won't lie with you. That 3D square is better than mine. That is in fact a very good 3D square. So count how many faces that 3D square of yours has.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We must count all the sides. There should be
Okay. 1,
6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So you see, so a 3D square is not a square. It is a cube. So that's the answer that we put in there, a cube. So name a 3D shape that has 6 faces, all the same shape and size. So a 3D square is a cube. I don't have like I think I have that thing on my laptop that could show you how to make 3D things, but it won't open while Zoom is open.
Oh God, oh God.
Are you tired?
I am tired.
Okay, but did
I
you
am
write down
tired.
cube? Did you write down cube for
Yeah.
number 20? Okay, so then maybe after 21, we can take a break. But first, what is this shape called?
A rectangle.
A rectangle prism. Yes, you are right. So at least that was a little too easy. So we'll do
No,
number 2.
it was hard.
Yeah, no, you answered it a little bit too easy. So we'll do number 2 and then we'll take a break. What name this shape?
I
Number
prefer
22.
these ones.
Okay. Did you write down number 21? Remember to write it down. You have to upload it.
Yes, I have write it down.
Okay, and then 22. 22 will be the last one, and then we can take a break and come back.
That kind of looks 3D.
So what is a 3D circle called? It's a circle, but it's 3D. So what is it called?
Rectangle.
No, but nice try. But no. So a circle in 3 dimensions. What is it called?
I don't know.
If I give you the answer, then we'll also have to do number 23. You can either Google the answer, or I can tell you and we can do number 23 too.
You can tell me.
Okay, but then we need to do number 23 too, if I tell you. It's very easy. You can just, this is what you can Google. Let's see if you can use your Google skills. You can Google, what shape is a 3D circle? A circle in 3 dimensions is what? Do you have it?
I think it's a Taurus.
Wait, let me see if I can help you.
This shape's weird. They sound weird.
It is. It is.
They're weird.
Let me show you. Let me
Look at my
share.
accent.
Let me share my screen.
These
Here we go.
shapes, these sound very weird.
So
Yeah.
that there. This is a circle in 3
Well,
dimensions.
I don't see it. It's loading.
Oh, tell me when it's loaded. Can you see it now?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Sphere.
a sphere.
It's a sphere.
Yes, it is a sphere.
So now
So
I don't have to do the 22 or the 23.
But I did help you, didn't I?
Okay.
But don't worry, we can do the rest of them when we come back. So a 3D circle or a circle in 3 dimensions is called a sphere. So let me see if I can show you an image of how they all look. It's like the moon. The moon is a sphere. So that is called a sphere. So you can
Sometimes I
write
think
that.
the moon is made out of cheese.
I think there was a movie like that once upon a decade ago. There was a movie like that. So remember to write in number 22, write in the name of this shape is a sphere.
Okay.
Sphere
Wait,
being
wait, can you help me spell it?
no problem. It's S-P-H-E-R-E. That is a sphere.
Thank you.
Pleasure. So let me see how many you and I still have left. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Not that much. We have like
Yay.
6. We have like 6 left to do. Still 6.
Not that bad.
So it's not that
And
bad.
then
We went.
and then school ends. Cause I mean the load shedding's gonna end, and then you'll have to like plug in your backup, then do
Yeah.
all the things again.
Okay, hold that thought, Ingweli. Yes, Savannah.
Ma'am, I am going to have to leave at 12, if that's okay.
Okay, if you really need to leave at 12, that's no problem. So Savannah gets to leave because she has an emergency. That does not mean you, Ingweli, too get to leave. So you might still have to come back though.
Okay, I'll come back.
Okay, so I won't make it too hard and we won't have to stay for that long, but don't be too depressed. So
I'll try not to be that depressed.
don't be depressed. See, in about like 3 minutes, it's going to be 12 anyway. Okay, so Savannah, when you are done, you can just upload that and then I will set a later date for the test on the biology one and then you can just do that one later.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Okay. So Daniel and Ingweli at 12, you guys can take a break. Savannah's going to leave at 12. Let me
Okay.
set.
Why do you have so much work to do?
You know, what do you mean? Do you mean why do I give so much work or
No,
why?
like, why do you have so much work to do even when it's weekends?
Because I'm an adult. That's why. I know. Sucks
You
being an
have
adult.
plans to do?
I have, because I'm moving, I have to get ready because I'm moving.
Makes
So,
sense.
you see? So I can't
As a
just
kid, it's
drown.
easy to move.
It's not easy to move. Even if you're not moving from house to house, it's still very hard. See, teacher Gia and teacher Bushra were moving from house to house, which was still extremely difficult. So I'm not moving from house to house, but I am moving, which means I have to take my clothes, I have to take my everything, I have to pack extra things, I have to go look for things that I don't have. So it's still
I
difficult.
remember I was at Durban for vacation
Mm.
and then I forgot my charger.
You see, you have to remember everything. You have to remember your clothes, your shoes, the laptop, your phone, the chargers, your hair things, things for your face, your toiletries, your suitcase. And
It's a lot of work.
it is and it could also depend on how much suitcases you take with you. So
Oh,
when you move, when
literally.
you visit somewhere, you can take one suitcase. But if you're moving somewhere,
Moving,
you have
you
to
have
take
to
like
take like 10 suitcases.
yeah, some people take 10. So I'm not taking 10. I'm only taking 3 because all my stuff fits in 3.
Makes
But
sense.
and then you also have to follow airline regulation because some things you can't put in your bag. You have to carry them on your body. Like you can't put your laptop in your bag. You can't put the laptop charger in the bag. You can't put anything liquid in your bag. You have to keep that with you.
Why?
So,
Like when you're going in an airport.
when you go to the airport, some airlines request that you don't put your laptop or the laptop battery inside the suitcase. It should have its own bag that you have to keep.
Maybe they're not responsible of like value items getting lost.
Yes. And then they also don't want any liquids above 100 milliliters in your bag. I don't know why. That one I'm not sure of why. I
Maybe
think
the pressure.
maybe they think it'll explode or something, but they don't want that in your bag. So if you have something that's a little more than 100 milliliters, then you have to keep it in your suitcase. That will go way at the back. So, and you can't have any
Makes-
lighters.
Yeah, that I know why.
See, so all
Someone
of these
can make
things,
something bad happen.
and then it explodes in the plane. So
They
I don't want
get
to
like
die.
fire gas things and then they pour it around. Then they
Very
light
true.
it. The
That's-
plane is on fire. Then they'll get and then
Hold that
like-
thought in Quelly. Savannah has to leave. Okay.
Bye, ma'am.
Bye, Savannah. Bye, Savannah.
Thank you.
See
my
you next week.
Wi-Fi is acting up very badly today.
It is. So it is 12. You and Danny can take a break. And then you can come back at 12:30.
My laptop is gonna die.
No, but you have a generator, so it's fine. I remember you told me yourself you have a
It
generator.
lasts 48 minutes.
So we
it's okay.
won't even be here for 48 minutes. Don't worry. We won't even be here for 48 minutes.
Bye.
Okay, so you can come back at 11:30. 12:30. 12:30.
If you said 11:30 and you left it there, I'll be like, how am I gonna change it? How am I gonna travel back in time?
Yeah, exactly. So I made a mistake. I made a mistake. 12:30. 12:30. So that's when you come back.
12:30. Better.
Okay, so you can go enjoy whatever it is and get ready.
Where's everybody? What happened to everybody?
Oh, what? Ah, there we go. Oh, you're back. I thought everybody left. I was so scared that everybody left, but it's not that long anymore. You're back. I thought everybody had left. Okay, but I'm glad that you're back. How far have you gotten, Daniel?
I'm at the end of the number one.
End of?
Geometry mystery number one. I'm going on to number
Okay. Let me see. Geometry mystery. So you are at what compound areas? That one.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see what it says here. Since Ingweli is not here, maybe I can just help you with this one. Why? So this is the why someone died. Compound area answers. Let me just open the right one. This one, yeah, okay, right at the end. Let me see, let me see, let me see. So that's 8. Mm, mm, mm. Find the area. Add together the values of each answer. Okay. For A, what was the answer that you got for A? You can see there it says find the area. 63. So the area is 66. Have you done area before? Compound areas before, Daniel?
No.
Oh, okay. So I thought you did them. Okay. So that's no problem. So I can give you the answers for the areas, and then on a different lesson, we'll just do what area compound areas are. So for A, it is 66. And then for B, it is 22. And C is 69. And B is 60. And E is 5. So all you have to do is say 66 plus 22 plus 69 plus 60 plus 5. And then we can have our answer. Let me see if I can't find. See if I can find one that is for area. It's downloading. How long is this going to take? Sheesh. Okay, out of all those calculations, what did you get? What number did you get? What number were you able to get? Yes, should I say it one more time?
160.
Almost, but we can try it one more time together. So you can use your calculator here. I'll go a bit slower. It is 66 plus 22 plus 69 plus 60 plus 5.
Hundred and 22.
Very good, 222. And then if your answer is 222, then the motive was that the victim, what wouldn't the victim do?
Wouldn't share the remote control.
Absolutely right. The victim wouldn't share the remote. So you can upload it a little later. Let me just find something for you about area. See if we can't learn about area before we go on to the next one. Let me see which one is this. Okay, we can do the first one together. The first one of the second page we can do together. And then I will upload this thing about area for you that we can do at another time. And then we can leave at 12:45, since you're the only sweet child that came back. It just download. No. Did you download the second one yet, Daniel?
I found it.
Okay, 1 second. I'll help you with the first one. Let me just open this PowerPoint so that I can download it for you. There we go. Ah, Ingwili is back when we have to leave. Okay. This one, not this one. Okay. Hello, Ingwili, you're back. I thought
Yeah.
you wouldn't come back.
Yeah, I was back.
I'm glad that you're
The
back.
Wi-Fi stuff.
I'm glad that you're back. So now we can just finish that 4. We only have 4 questions left.
Oh,
4 or 6, I'm not completely
it's
sure.
a banner.
Savannah had to be somewhere.
Oh. Do
Just
you know
one.
why she had to go?
No, I didn't ask. It said just 1 second. Okay, I'm not sure why. I also didn't ask why. But I'm sure she had to be somewhere important if she had to go. So then the
You should
first,
ask the parents just in case.
sure, okay,
Just in case.
sure, sure.
Just in case.
If Danny, you and I can go over the answers of the first one together. So before we go to the second, let's just go over the answers of the first one, which was the first activity. That was the properties of shapes. Let me just share my screen with you before I move on to Ngwele. Okay, so for the number of pairs of parallel sides, which one did you get? Did you get 2 there?
Yes, true.
That's great. That's great. And then the number of equal angles, did you get 4?
Yes.
That's great. That's really good. And then the number of lines of symmetry, did you get that? 4.
Yes.
Great, great. And the order of rotational symmetry, did you get 4?
Yes.
That's great. And the number of vertici. Why is it always me in this word? But the last one, did you get 4?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, vertex. There it is, vertex. So that one was also 4. So when you go on to the next one, it is 0, 2, 1, 1, 3. Did you get it like that?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Wait. 1 second. Let me see if I can't. Okay, you did upload it, so I will be able to see it. So that's no problem.
Ma'am,
Yes,
I
Ingwili.
must have draw the hexagon.
Was it a hexagon that you had to draw?
Yeah. It said draw
Yes,
hexagon.
yes. Draw a hexagon so long, and then when I'm done helping Daniel, then we can see if our hexagon is great, and then maybe if it's 12,
So
15.
must I like skip it now and then I do the other ones?
No, draw the hexagon. Draw the hexagon. So
Okay.
when I'm done helping Daniel, then we can get back there. Okay, and then for the regular hexagon, Daniel, did you get 3, 6, 6, 6, 6?
I got that. Yes.
Okay, that's great. I'm so proud of you. And then for the kite, did you get 0, 2, 1, 1, 4?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, that's great. That's very great.
Mm.
And then for the other one, did you get 2, 2, 2, 2, 4?
Yes.
Okay, and then the last one is 0, 0, infinite, infinite, and 0.
Yeah.
Okay, so then all you had to do was count up 2, 2, 6, 1, 4, and then 0, which would have given you 15. Let me just see. Okay. So I see you did write in 2 where there was supposed to be 0. So you did get 13 instead of 15, but that's okay. Don't worry, that's okay since you got most of the others right. But the answer was 15. So that means the weapon was homework diary. A homework diary was the weapon that was used. So let's see if we can go on to here. So here it says, calculate the perimeter of the shapes Then refer to the answers given by each person. The criminal has made no error. The victim has made 3 errors, and everybody else has made 1 or 2 errors. So we'll be able to catch the criminal if their answer is perfect. If they have perfect answers, then we know who the criminal is. So the perimeter is 18 for A and 20 for B, and then 22 for C, and then 70 for D. So let's see who got everything right. Got everything right. Ali didn't get everything right. Bail didn't get everything right. Carly. Carly got everything right. Carly got everything right. So Carly is the murderer. And then we still need to look for the victim. The victim has made 3 mistakes. 3 mistakes. So Ella got 1 right. Ella also got 2 right. Ella got 3 wrong, and then she got 4. She also got wrong. So let me see what it says about the victim. 3 errors. Okay. And then David. Just 1 second, let me just check. No, Ella did get 3 wrong. She said 20 centimeters instead of 20 millimeters. So here it is. She got 3 wrong here. So David got 1 wrong, 2 right, 3 right, and 4 wrong. So it's not David. And then Ali got 1 right, 2 wrong, 3 right, and 4 also. He got also right. So it's not Ali and it's not David. So the only people left that can be the victim is Ella and Palil. Palil? I think it's Palil. That's how you say it. Palil got 1 wrong, 2 right, 3 wrong, and then 4 right. So it can't be him. So then the victim is Ella. So Carly is the criminal and Ella is the victim. Let's see if I'm right. Yes, Carly is the criminal and Ella is the victim. And then we can just do this one quickly before I help. Daniel, did you understand this one? Danny?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll just go through it together. You don't have to worry. Using the cipher, A, 1 centimeter, B, 2 centimeters, C, 3 centimeters. So it works like this. A, the letter A is 1 centimeter, and then the letter B is 2 centimeters. So there are 26 letters in the alphabet, 26 or 27. My mind is gone. But that is what we're going with. So for the area here, the area is 7 centimeters. So what letter is 7th in the alphabet? Danny, do you know what letter is 7th in the alphabet? So it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's 7. So G is the 7th letter in the alphabet. So then the answer is G. So then we'll go to the one at the bottom. So then we need the area of here and of here. So it would be 3. Let me just see if I'm calculating this correct. 3. 3. Yes, I am calculating it right. So the missing numbers here on this side is 3, And right above it is also 6. So 6 plus 6 plus 3 plus 3 is 18. And then the 18th letter in the alphabet. Do you know what the 18th letter in the alphabet is? You can count it. Count it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Like that. H, R, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. R. So R is the 18th letter in the alphabet. See, all that you need to do is you need to just find the area of that side, the area of the shape. So here it's only 5. So then the letter 5, what's the 5th letter in the alphabet? A, B, C, D, E. So it's E. So everything is spelling out a word. It's spelling out letters. So it's giving us where this crime happened. So, and then for this one, we only needed one centimeter. What is the first letter in the alphabet?
A.
A, that's absolutely right. And then here we needed the area here as well. So then it came to 20 centimeters to the power of 2. And then the 20th letter in the alphabet is T. So this word here, this long word here, spells out great. Spells out great. And then the other word here spells out pond. So it's great pond. That's where the murder happened, at the Great Pond. Danny, would you like me to send this to you? Okay, then I'll send it to you. You don't have to worry. Did I download this thing? Just see. I'm not completely sure if I downloaded it. Okay, I'll send it to you so that you don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, Great Pond. We did that one. Okay, Ingweli. Where
Yeah,
is
I'm on the question 27. No, 26.
26? Let me just send. Danny, should I send it to you on WhatsApp or would you like me to put it on the classroom?
Or you can put it on the classrooms.
Okay, thank you. See that? See. Material.
There's
Load.
flies everywhere.
You'll be okay. You can leave in a minute. In just a few minutes after I check that you have done everything correctly.
Well, I haven't done everything. I'm just on the level. I'm on question 26. So 2 more questions, basically. I don't know what question 26 says.
Okay, Danny, I did post it for you so you can get there. Let me see what's happening with Ngweli. Did you draw a hexagon? Ngweli, did you draw a
Yeah, I
hexagon?
drew it on the paper.
Okay, let me see how it looks.
I'm gonna send you a picture on WhatsApp.
Okay, which month comes after April?
May.
May. And then how many days are in a year?
365.
Absolutely right. And then 26. If I start an activity at 8:30 and finish at 10 o'clock, how long has it taken me? So we're there. Let's see. Give you.
Oh, 2 hours.
Let's see. 8:30. So you write down 8:30 and he finishes at when? 10 o'clock. Something that is 10 o'clock. Okay. So he took all of 9 o'clock. So that was 1 hour. He took all of 9 o'clock. That's a full hour. And then you have to add the 30 minutes from 8 o'clock. So that's 9:30,
30
an
minutes.
hour and a
Half.
Let's see if you're correct. 26. He took 1.5 hours, which is 90 minutes. 90 minutes. So took him absolutely long. Absolutely very long. Okay, and then 27. Draw the following time on the clock. So draw 8:30. Did you draw 8:30? Draw 8:30 there. You see the clock, draw 8:30.
Wait, like on the laptop.
You can draw it on the laptop
Wait.
if you can. You can draw it on the
Okay.
laptop there.
Wait, let me do something real quick.
Mm.
Let me go to the page.
Mm.
It might take a while. It's loading, so it takes the
Mm.
loading takes long.
Okay. Then Ingweli, if I give you this for homework, do you promise you'll do it?
Yeah.
You promise you'll do it? It's only 2. It's only 2 questions that you have to do.
Wait. So if I do these ones for homework.
No, if you promise that you will do 27 and 28 for homework and that you will send them in, then you can leave now. Only if you
Okay,
promise.
but like, what do I do on 28?
Okay, let's read through 28 before we leave. Read the graph below and answer the questions. So we see the graph is from 1 to 9, and then it says red, blue, green, and yellow. And then here it says the children in the school have been told that they will be getting new school uniforms this year. They are allowed to choose a new color for their shirt. Class 1 conducted a survey and got these results. Which color is the most popular? So between red, blue, green, and yellow, which one is the most popular from 1 to 9? Yellow. So there you will write in yellow. Which color was the least popular?
Green and red.
Green and red. You're doing very well. And then what is the difference between the highest and the lowest number? So the highest is obviously yellow, and then the lowest would be red and green. So what was the difference between them?
One is higher and one is lower.
So you can say green and red's popularity stopped at 4, but yellow went all the way up to 8. The popularity for yellow is 8, and the popularity for red and green is only 4. So that's what you'll write in all those questions. Do you think you'll remember?
Okay. I'll remember.
Okay, that's great. And then Danny, were you able to download the thing there? The answers? Okay, so you'll just give that a read through with all of your answers, and you can ask me if you have any questions as to why, what, where, and how. Okay. Okay, so then guys, I will see you. Okay, wait 1 second. I will see you guys on Monday. Enjoy the rest of your Friday and the weekend. Bye,
Bye, thank you.
Ingrid.
Okay.
Bye, Daddy.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.